Okay, I think we are live. We do seem to be at least. Um, that. Okay, okay. Then we start the blueprints and then we go from there. Let's also tag the Discord. Okay, awesome. Let me exit Discord. And then we can go from there. Okay. I think we should be fine. I think we should be fine. Then let's go to the game. Go to beach, let's go get away. There we go. Oh. Today might not be a super long stream, but we will see. We will see. Where were we even? What were we doing? That is a bit of the question. I'm also going to bring up my blueprints documents. So we actually can see what the frick we're doing. Okay, so. Oh, okay, so here we are probably getting the chess pieces, and here down here is probably the sanctum doors. This game really hides stuff in plain sight, you know? God damn. Okay, let's see what we can do. I don't really... Let's also get the book with us. Our notepad here. Perfect. There we go. And see how we progress. I think we're still looking for the pump room. We're doing a run where we find the magnifying glass and find a new clue at the same time. That's what we're going for, I think. That is what we're going for. Let's see what we can find. Okay, we're still also doing, or we're trying to increasingly do the chess piece puzzle. So if we can do that, that would also not be bad. So we have a pawn. Sure. Let's do knock. Because then we'll get a library, I think. And I think we ordered the book last time, so... Yes, we have. There we go. So now we just need to find the... what are we looking for? The magnifying glass. That is what we are looking for. Schoolhouse might be really good actually, because we have. Let's do schoolhouse. Welcome, man boob. How are you doing? We are. Well, are you homosexual? No, I am not homosexual. I think I am generally considered to be heterosexual, though I have been known to kiss a man or two in my life, so you know, that's just how it goes. You're a femboy, so maybe. I don't know if that's how it works. I don't know if that's how it works. I mean, you'd have to put one in front of me for me to actually know if I was attracted to them, but I don't think I would be. To be honest, I think we want the den for the gems, also lock room. Let's go gems and hope we get pool later also. Also we have Nook, which is a rook. I don't think library has a chess piece, does it? If it does, I don't think it's really important. That's quite a way of introducing yourself, you know? That's actually insane. I mean, I couldn't do it that way. I wouldn't have the balls to come out with my sexuality, even though being hetero is generally by far the easiest of all of them, no? We also haven't done, this might be a good run. Let's do parlor. Let's do parlor and hopefully solve. No, we're not even going to. I've given up on the puzzle, to be honest. So let's do black and hope we are right. It'll be a 33% chance. There you go. Drawing. I think classroom is the only real option. This one we've done also. Let's get the apple. We're also still looking for a magnifying glass. Billiard is... Let's redraw. Let's redraw again. Courtyard is good. It's a courtyard. Manboob, what made you come in like that? What about my stream was like, this guy needs to know? Or do you do it like this for everybody? That's also an option, of course. Although I would find that to be maybe a little bit unsettling, you know? Slightly strange, perhaps. In the grand scheme of things. I mean, not that strange is really bad, it's just not common. Dining room, I guess. I think we've reached rank 5, so this will give us 10 steps. No, we have not reached rank 5. In garage would not be bad, but we don't have the room for it. Okay. Compass, this is an E. This also haven't solved them. Very much. Okay, an Instagram link you're sending me now. That is something for later, perhaps. But I'm not clicking it now, that's for sure. We want to go back. We want these two, sure. Can't go wrong with that. Still looking for a magnifying glass. Passageway is very good here. Very good indeed. Archives, sure, why not? Why not? I don't really mind, so to say. Turnip, okay. Love some gems, to be honest. Also, we're going to go back to the workshop here, because we might be able to find a new something now. Chapel, okay. We don't mind the chapel, it gives us a bunch of coins. And now we're trying to fill this out a little bit. Classroom. Classroom. A dead end. Okay, so this is now... Let's go back to the workshop, see what we can find there. Or what we can create there. This may be more likely. Because we have a compass, which is a item. I think there is one more thing to combine with. Correct the dowsing rod. Oh, detector shovel is not bad. Okay. This is not a good day. This is a bad day almost, one could call it. Okay, it's just a bad day. Mechanarium. Okay, we snake back to the left. Like this. We'll do this puzzle. $16 times 2 is 32, which is then in turn 30. Divided by 10 equals 3. Times 2 is 5, so 10. Okay, 20 plus 10 is 30, times 2 is 60. Which is 100, times 3 is 300, divided by 10 is 30, divided by 15 is 2. Which is over... I am blind. Here. There you go. There you go. Gymnasium, sure. Sure, why not? I would love to find a pump room here. A single gem, that might be boudoir. I would love to find a boiler room. This is a dark room. We don't have the... This is just bad now, isn't it? The rotund. This is just a bad day. Let's just call it, and that's it. Your drafting room, sure. But not truly anything interesting. Okay, let's check the outside room. Still looking for a boiler room. And whatever... And, I mean, boiler room pump combo or boiler room garage and car key combo, which is in the code check, so... That would not be bad to find that early. We could make a shrine blessing. This is new. This is in a cave also, but this is new. General, okay. Blessing of the General for 3 days. After you draft Red Room, if you have at least 5 different ranks, okay, gain gems. Okay. Sure, code check, why not? Might as well. For the chance. Then we'd like a room to the right over here, to be honest. Passageways, I would say generally banned so early, but still. Welcome to the stream, Sixtus. How are you doing? Okay. Be a little on the ground. Corridor. Or stupid emojis. To guest bedroom, we might find something interesting in here. A single key. A single key. I think it must be the servant's quarters. Okay. Then we continue. Ooh, boiler room, let's go. No, okay. It's quite sad. Pantry, I guess. But we'd love to go to the left because we're still trying to find garage. This is not to the left at all. Let's see what we can buy. A single key shovel, sure. Oh, you can buy a bunch of them. Okay, that's good to know actually. Damn, we used all the money already. It's fine. I guess we're not really looking for money, so we might as well. Secret passage. Let's go for a green room. Cloister, very good here. Very good. Pebbles. Nothing. Okay. Okay. We would like it for a shop to appear. Well, let's go for den. Might find something in there. We have not found something in there. This can be a dead end. Breaker room. Or break room. Okay. So that is good. Then we would love for this to be a boiler room. Ah. None of these really work, so let's do closet. Let's do closet, and then here the hallway is perfect. Here we'd love a boiler room still. Security is also very good, eh? Is okay. Then real estate inventory, a single trunk somewhere. Let's put this to high, then to unlocked, of course, and then go back. Return here. Log into the network. What percentage of the game have you completed? I mean, I don't know for sure. But I would say like 60%, maybe. I have no clue actually. Okay, this we haven't done yet. This is also the first time. Like 60, yeah. I think it takes about 100 hours to complete the game. Like, that you actually find everything. But there's still a lot to do, indeed. There is still a lot to do indeed. And that's written in cursive or written by hand. We want... What do we want? These hallways don't have any of the electricity vents, right? No, they don't. We have 44 steps also. Let's do one ahead and then double back a little bit. Let's do West Wing Hall. Let's do West Wing Hall. Let's go here, see if we can fill these out, because we're still also trying to do all of the or trying to fill in all of the squares for the trophy, because I think if we have 8, then there's something for us to buy, if I'm not mistaken. Also apparently missing a trunk somewhere. Weight room is the only one that lets us continue through here. No item. Might as well open this, why not? Yeah, about 60% I would say, but I have no real clue actually. It's I mean, it feels like I have done a lot, but then again, also, if you really think about it, that hasn't been the case. Nook, sure. Or, I mean, like, last session we found that there is still a lot to find, so... This, let's do the library, because we have to order the book for tomorrow anyway. In the hopes of finding a magnifying glass. We might also do this now. We have a pawn, we have a rook, we have a bishop and a knight. So we're looking for a queen and a king. I don't know if that's gonna be possible, but still. Also don't have that many steps anymore, so finding the dining room would also not be bad. Dark room, sure. Although our utility closet is here. That would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's bad. That's really bad. That's not useful to us now. This is the lab. Isn't this supposed to be off? Did we not turn this off? Oh, we didn't go to the breaker and turn it off. Well then. Well then, I think we might be fucked. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then hope that this is a dining room. Or the kitchen. Or the kitchen. We shall see. We might find a turnip also. Although unlikely, let's be honest. Kitchen is good. Kitchen is good. It does shut off like the rest of the map, but it's the only way our run can actually continue, so we might as well. Let's go for the banana, the club sandwich, and 5 for every green room, which would be 3. That's not bad. Okay, perfect. If we have the showroom, we get plus 20. This should be off, I think, yes. Okay, now we can continue. So let's do exactly that. This is the wrong way I'm going now. This is the wrong way again. It's one further. Okay. Let's put this off, this on, and this on. No, we don't want this on. Like, this is good. And then we continue through the West Wing Hall, first to the right, because we want the boiler room, and then hopefully we can go up and then left into a garage. So pool is also not bad, because it adds the pump room to our repertoire, which would then allow us to do the boat stuff. This is a dead end anyway. I just don't feel like we need the keys, so let's just do this one. Okay, pump room, pump room. Observatory, sure. $35 is almost back to where we were. We don't have a lot of items at all. Sure, let's do this. Sledge, awesome. We cannot combine these. Dovecoat, yes, welcome to the stream, Bert. How is it going? Decent? Decent. This week was a very long week. I've not been sleeping a lot. I was in Germany for 3 days in Bochum, which is close to Düsseldorf, if I'm not mistaken, because I was out selling Absturzsicherung to the fine people in Germany. We want to fill back this. To how much would we say? Or did we say like about here, maybe? We don't have that. Well, let's see if we can find the dining room. None of these really work for what we want. Ooh, cupcake. So I didn't sleep a lot and I drank way too much. It was truly a tiring week as a whole. How much do you think we need for this thing? How much do you think we need? Um, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Half would be 7. Half would be 7. Let's see how it looks now, and then we'll go from there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then down a few. So we only really have one try. I would say it's halfway, so we need 2 more. And of these 2... I mean, we could fill it with what's in the kitchen and just see what happens, eh? Might as well. But we might need the energy for this again, potentially. Okay, let's see, and then we'll go from there. You can get to 2 units by shifting. We could... what we wanted to... I'm not awake enough to do the math. We could now fill... from the greenhouse into the reservoir, from the reservoir into the kitchen, and then do the rest from here back into the reservoir. So wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, it's gonna be just about half, probably, right? But we have no exact measure on what exactly, so I think we should just check and then draw the pump room again and then do the adjustment that's needed. So that's what I am going to do. Because, I mean, we might as well, right? It's not like we have anything else really going on currently in this run. So we don't have to conserve the steps, I would say. And if it works now, then great, of course. Then we have nothing to worry about. Yeah, I think it's 1 more. Or like 1 less. 1 or 2 less. mean, it's not really easy to make the to judge it, I would say. I mean, can we still get back? If we can still get back, then one less would be exactly half, which would make sense. True. That does make sense. Let's try and see if we can get one less. And then if we get here in next round, we can, or the next day, then we can just test it out. Okay. Okay, so we're going to have to do some playing around, because I don't know if we have the exact solution ready currently. One less. The greenhouse in here. So now we have one here. Let's plan of action. We need a plan of action. Now we have 4. I mean, we can pump it in here. Then from here we pump it in here. And then we pump this into the kitchen. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we pump this in there. Now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so we need 2 more. Two more. This is one. Hello, Smithers. Welcome to the stream. That's funny how that works out. Can you pump aquarium into greenhouse? Yes. Wait, aquarium is this one, which goes to the middle, and greenhouse is the left one. Yes, that would work. Then of course we have to do this. So, Smithers is a streamer I've been watching in my spare time this week, which hasn't been a lot, but enough to thoroughly enjoy his Outer Wilds gameplay. So, if you guys, especially Bert, because you've been watching me play Outer Wilds also, have the time, I would check him out. What was I doing? We are emptying aquarium into greenhouse. And then we would have 2 here, of course. That makes sense. So like this. Like this. Yeah, and now we empty aquarium into here, of course. And then, okay, we can fill this water, which is 2, into the reservoir. Big brain, Bert. Big brain indeed. That was very nicely thought of. My water is already empty. But we'll have to find out tomorrow if that was the success formula we were looking for. Yeah. Good night indeed. Good night. Smither, did you just finish your stream then, or what happened now? Because I, of course, stream every weekend. I would try to watch as long as possible. But, of course, I want to be streaming myself also. That's why I think I left at like 12 o'clock, something like that. Maybe a little earlier. Done for the day. Appreciate you showing up. What's going on? Why is nothing happening? What's going on? I'm so confused. I mean, I could have broke the game. I have no clue. It's not doing anything right now, so... We don't even know if it's saved or not. That would be really annoying. Well... Fuck. So, I Alt F4'd, so let's hope that it did save, then we should be on day 102. I also just noticed that my streaming title is spelled incorrectly again. That does happen around these parts. Okay, let's see. Let's hope. Day 102 is what we're looking for. Yes, okay, good. Oh, okay, so now if we reach the foundation again, we should be fine. And I had like schnitzel for 3 days in the last week. Fucking Germany, they have literally nothing else in there. Schnitzel and beer. That was the diet I was living on. Now, sometime, and so like the schnitzel is different everywhere. That, what do you mean? What else would you want? Like a spaghetti, a pizza, some Chinese, like. And I also don't like sauerkraut, so you know it was not meant to be from the start. Then you need to go to China. I mean, oh. But the German people, at least, they were nice, you know. They They came to us with open, or they welcomed us with open arms, and that was that. Let's do it then. Then there's no chest. Okay. Try and find some keys. Nook, door. Storeroom. Not bad. Oh no, we want library because we have, did we not order the book yesterday? That's kind of annoying. Okay, well then, okay. Then we have to try and find the... Then we'll have to try and find the magnifying glass tomorrow. I mean, I don't know if I'd enjoy China, to be honest. It seems so... This also very much feels like a room where there would be a safe, but if it has, we'll have to find one down the line. Jesus Christ. They hide these very, very well, eh? Okay. Let's see if we can reach the foundation. I don't even remember when I had sauerkraut last time. I think you should count yourself among the lucky few then. Because I think it is truly disgusting. It's like the it's like the beer of it's like the beer of all the what, how is it called in English? Vegetables. It's like the beer of vegetables. Like beer is the beer of drinks, of course. I don't know if that made sense to a lot of people, but to me that is the way it works. Chapel. Then that would make this redundant. We can put a dead end in here. Or the guest room. We have a gem that should be the boudoir. Okay, awesome. And then let's go north and hope for a boiler room. West wing is also not bad. These freaking singular coins everywhere. Let's redraw. Code check. Sure. I do wonder though, let's say we pull garage here, right? I'm just gonna do it for the oh, this is not yet done. Okay. Let's say we have electricity over here. Then that probably wouldn't come into this room, right? So this is now a lost cause already. I mean, we could just do it, right? But I don't know if that's really worth it. I don't know if that's really worth it. I also feel like the watering can still has a larger thing or a larger role to play, but you never know. Also, this treasure map we also haven't done, so if we can do that this time around, that would also not be bad. Where is it pointing me? To the 5th rank, so one above here. Okay. Let's see if we can achieve that. Also, we've kind of boxed ourselves in. If entrance hall is now a dead end, we're kind of screwed. But we'll see, we'll see. I also have a bit of a sore throat because I've been speaking so much this week. Parlor. So last time we did parlor, it was black. So let's go for blue now. Does this have water now? No, it still does not. Okay. Hallway? Okay. And we'd love a corridor to the right here. Perfect. We also have 100 coins. That also doesn't happen a lot. Okay, this is also a room with a king. So we now might as well start writing down that again. So we have king, queen, bishop, rook, knight, pawn. We have the rook, we have the king, we have the knight, we have a pawn, we have bishop, so we're only looking for queen actually. So her lady's chamber or the study would be nice actually. Okay, that's good to keep in mind. We don't have a shovel, okay. Let's see if we can make our way over here. Sure. You're way too lucky with those boxes. It's all strategy, baby. These two don't mix, and nor do these two. Okay. Let's see what that does. Terrace. Sure, we could go for a terrace. This looks like the spot. Now find something to dig with. God damn it. Okay, so we're looking for a shovel or a shop that has a shovel in it. That sucks. That actually truly sucks. But we will see. Let's see if we can do this now. That might be big also. Okay, the music is welling up. Don't know if that does that all the time. I'm kind of oblivious to music when it happens. I only notice once I start editing. Am I crazy? Huh? Okay. That's interesting. That is very interesting. Maybe you have to do it in one day? That would be really strange because that hasn't been the case. It was the crash? Probably. That's annoying. That's really annoying, actually. Dynamic say, but and yeah. Drafting studio, sure. Sure. We have a few rooms to draft still. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all the doors in that room. That or classroom or dorm. In dorm might be interesting lore-wise, but I think, so, I mean, let's just take dorm. I think that might be the most interesting lore-wise. Also don't have the magnifying glass today, so that's not a thing to worry about. Commissary, sure, because there might be a shovel in here. Dorm. Let's go commissary for the potential shovel. Okay. Magnifying glass, slightly annoying, but okay. Might as well buy a set of gems. Okay. Because the book in the thing is not there. So this is a safe. You can press these buttons. The question now is, what is the code of this safe? If it even has a code. I think I already tried November 11th. So... No, the 1st of November, I mean. 0111 is not the code. It might be the date of today, which is February 16th, so 1602. This might not even be a safe that works, but it would be crazy if the code of this safe changes every day. Okay. I also don't think there's anything else in this room that actually indicates a date. Unless this safe... Take another look at the calendar. Oh, it's the 7th. Wait. 0711. Was that correct then? So I counted the apples in the trees. There are 28 of them, and there are 5 trees. That was as delete the date on the calendar. I don't know what the right code is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I think 1304 is already a date for another safe. The one in the room with the drafting room or the drawing room. 0, 7, 1, 1. Enter. No. I also thought about something in the past week. I don't know what the actual solution is, but like there aren't that many actual codes that you can enter. It's probably like about 200 or something. Like 30 days or 31 days times 12. 366, yeah, exactly. Oh, that makes sense, of course. Just the amount of days there are in a year. Which is pretty low for a 10-digit save. Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I mean, that is if there even. I mean, there must be a right code, right? They wouldn't let us do this if there was not something in there, right? I mean, we have the shovel now, so while we think about it, we might as well go dig that thing up. Can you show the calendar again? Yes, I can. Okay. Okay, we're digging a lot. This is a long dig. One of the lost coffers of Mount Holly. It contains 40 coins. Oy, oy, oy. Will it be always here on this square now? Or is this like a one-time thing? That's now another question we might have. These also still are puzzling me. If we count small dates. No, if we count gates, we count small gates. 1, 2, 3. Or 1, 2. These might be gates also. If we count small gates, 8 dates open 11 safes. So, like 5 or 3 November, maybe? If we count small... Oh, or these are the small gates. So it might be 8. Oh, bang! Very nice. Oh, this is written very, very... Uncle, in a few hours we are departing. November 8th. As planned, we will be taking the old mountainway tunnels to the north. Okay, we are going to read with magnifying glass. We'll go as far as we can by trolley until the rails give out, then we'll proceed on foot until we reach the southern border. I've never been as excited, nervous, and heartbroken. I may never know if I've made the right decisions, but I've made the ones I felt my father might have nodded in approval at. I'm leaving a message for Simon here in the safe house. This this unhallowed cavern that we have called home for the last year. If something should happen to me, please guide him to this place. Try to show him what these lost days were all for. Explain to him, if you can, the intersection between foolishness and doctrine, the thin wire we stood upon above the world, holding hands and throwing stones. Holding hands and throwing stones. In those days we were all guilty of everything, as always. Mary. Mary. This unhallowed cavern that we have called home for the last year. Oi, we have 6 now, I think. 6. Okay, I think that was a good day already. We did treasure map and we found another red letter. So now we'll have to do pump room again, sadly. But that's okay. Two more, indeed. But we've gone so far beyond the red letters already, I don't know if they truly really matter anymore, you know? I mean, of course we're gonna find them, I just don't know how important finding all 8 is going to be. Damn, okay. Also never noticed these wires. I mean, the fact that they're here means something in itself, you know? That's just how this game has been going. Sure, root cellar. There might also still be something in here we don't know about, but okay. Like about that gardener's letter, there was still something where we had to dig out a hole or break a wall. Did that make sense? Sure. And then we'd like this to be a right-of-way. That would be all our gems, but I don't think we mind. Because now we can put off the breakers. And want high. Let's put this to unlocked. Then let's go to the security menu, log into the network. And then we can do remote terminal access and access the office. Do this. Let's run payroll. Earn us some money. Let's put this off then. Okay. Now we can actually start the day, and we hope we find the pump room today. Now that this room has become green, this has been a place where a lot of items can be found, so that's good to know. This can be a dead end. Or the nook apparently, although no, let's not do the nook. Let's do the commissary. Let's buy ourselves some stuff. And buy ourselves a key or a few keys. Let's go. Okay. Oh, correct. We have the I don't know. I don't know what it. I mean, I don't really know what it does. I also don't think it's that important. I mean, like the one extra step, sure, it's nice, but I don't think it's really worth it, to be honest. Let's do chapel. And snake our way back and forth. Dark room, not bad actually. Let's put on the lights, and then before we come back here, do a bit of snaking back and forth again. It's not that often that you would use other, or that would have other use for money in this point. True. I think we've literally bought like everything right now, right? Or at least all, except in the showroom. But that's also like... so overpowered that really... Do we need it, you know? There's a swan in here also. Yay, salted apples. um... A compass. What bedroom gives you a compass? I mean, I think the bunk room could give you a compass. No? Okay. Maid's quarters? I mean, that would be really unlikely, I think. But okay. Let's go back to the other side. Can have items? I mean, I don't really know, to be honest, so... My opinion is kind of moot in here. Okay, we continue. Let's see what item is in here. I mean, sometimes there's an item in here, a gem. Okay. Oh, this song I like the most out of all the songs in this game. This one is the best one, I would say. See what we have in here. It's kind of lackluster, actually. Out of all the things you can find with that thing. A rock! Okay. Burn gymnasium, we don't mind gymnasium. Mount Holy gift shop. Nothing for us to buy, no. There's nothing in here, eh? Can't even turn on the water. Okay. There is potential. Ooh, sure. What's the point of that? So confused. um... Ah. Still also kind of trying to fill up every room. Star bonus twice. I mean, sure, but today was very, very lackluster. Where does it end? Okay, today we have a bunch already again, I think. We have pawn for sure. We have knight, we have rook, we have bishop. Yes, and we have queen. So we need king, which is in the office, which we don't have yet. Okay. Keep that in mind. We're also sort of low on food, so we might as well we might check that also. Okay. Let's do a little backtracking to the right side. We'd love to find the pool also. I mean the pump room. Awesome. Now we have to do all of that again, so I don't remember what exactly we did, but we might start by filling this up. So now we have 4. We need 3 more, right? So what we could do... we move from greenhouse or from aquarium into the kitchen. Well, that's not possible. Because this is full. Okay. I'm currently just switching things around for the sake of it. Now we have 8, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need 1 less. So if we put aquarium into kitchen, maybe? No, that doesn't work. I mean, in a certain sense it is possible, eh? So now we do... this into here. It was possible before, so it's possible now. Exactly. We just have to move it around until it makes sense. We need to get rid of 6. Okay, we now got rid of 2, I think. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that's incorrect. We need to get rid of 3. So we... No, we do this like this. This should be correct right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Awesome. Let's see if that worked. Let us see if that worked. Now don't crash the game again. In the fact that that texture shows up like that is already scary to me, you know? Still one too many. Feels like it's the same, to be honest. Might have counted wrong. Doesn't feel like I counted wrong. Because it's one more than the what's right next to it, like the aquarium. Or this is just a secret so hidden. The game just fucks you every time you figure it out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we need 6 then. How do I get rid of one more? Um... No, that's incorrect. We need the... Yeah, it is exactly the same, which is kind of puzzling me, to be honest. Okay. And now we should have 6. Okay. Let us see. This is exciting stuff. Because the note says the angel points to our dreams. Still wonder how Simon is moving the the boat. It's powered on liquefied farts. Oh, we can move. That makes sense. It's just a genius like that. Oh! This area is in a vision from Alcatraz. I think. And this might be where they lived. Yeah. Damn, I wish I had the, What crack is this? There's gonna be a lot of information here, eh? Let's just look around for now and then we can actually note what it says. Once we do. Holy shit, there's a gun. Oh, a sanctum key. Oh. I'm getting goosebumps. It has been 6 months. 6 months of living in this air-choked cavern of boredom and dread. 6 months since we said our silent goodbyes to our families. 6 months of planning, 6 months of rehearsal, 6 months of heartache, but no regrets. Everyone who knows me intimately thinks I have left the country. Everyone else assumes me dead. And maybe that's all that's left for us. The long walk and steps leading up to the gallows. A steep price to pay for ideals, I concede, but a price that somehow seems cheaper and less cruel than the other two fortnights bunkered down here beneath the sand and soot. Yet as I write this, I have never felt so close to the sky and my dreams. Tomorrow we will reclaim our birthrights. Tomorrow the crown of Orinda will finally return to Oris. The first step is taken is half the journey. May the black shores guide us. Mary. We seek what's in the shade of the truth. It goes on further. Royal Station. Orinda Aries Train Metro. You are here on number 8, which is the Royal Station. I do wonder how long it has been. This area is like ancient. Another cannon. Freaking RPG. Is it me or does this seem like it can be powered? It very much seems like it can be powered. Now then, let's take some screenshots. I really wonder what this is. This doesn't look like anything we've seen before. Okay. This is Herbert, no? Without his head of hair. So this cannot be that long ago, to be honest. Delete it. This doesn't make sense to me either. I feel like this is not readable, so I think having a spyglass or a magnifying glass would not be bad here either. We seek what's in the shade of the truth. There's a lot of weapons in here. The circled red text, like this? Or this? I cannot read that, no. No, we need the magnifying glass. So we need power in here, we need a magnifying glass. I think just having the power might be already enough, to be honest. Okay, but now we have the water level exactly where we want it. Let's take the boat back, because otherwise it might not be accessible here. Okay. Like, I don't know how the game would do it if you don't take the boat back, but you know. Yeah, you would think that they do have a safeguard for that, so... Might be slightly overthinking, but still. No need to risk it, indeed. Turnip, okay, with some salt on it. Let's see what we can do with the rest of this day still. I also learned in the past week that the foundation, I don't know, Bert, if you've been watching other people. So the delete picture, any idea what it could be? Not really, actually. I have very little clue as to what that might be referring to. Oh, we have a sanctum key. We might as well do that now, actually. Uh, 14, 41 minus 1 is 40. Divided by 20 is 2. 20 minus 1 is 19, is 91, minus 20 is 71, is 17. A third of 9 is 3 times 3 is 9, plus 10 is 19. Times 1 is 19 still. Okay, that was incorrect. You mean the foundation placement is random and doesn't have to be in the right center of the house? Yeah, I was surprised when I saw it somewhere else. Yeah, exactly. Like I saw a person who had their foundation like the top, like the so you have the top 4 squares, and it was like the most down and to the right one. But that's like an insane location for the foundation to be, because that means you have to get there every time, which is way harder than where it is at for me. So, interesting stuff. What was this? 41 is 2. And this was 17. This is minus 3 times 3 would be minus 9, plus 10 is 1 times 1 is 1. Okay. I think my placement is quite lucky. But I've been known to be very lucky in these types of games, so, you know, that's just how it goes. A code check. Do we have the kitchen or something of the sort? We do have the kitchen. Can we get back to the kitchen? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That would kill us. So no, we cannot get back to the kitchen. So last time it was blue, and the before that it was black. Ah, okay, it's not a pattern. Okay, so this would be the end of the exploration anyway. As in, you can't go one to the right. Let's just use the sanctum key, and then, if that's still possible, even, might not even be possible. But now we know how to get there. By the way, just noticing that watching any streams, if even if they aren't as far as you, are still quite risky. I've watched someone on day 10 or so and they found stuff you haven't. Okay, okay. That is a good point. Now I have... I think we're not gonna make it there. No, I don't think we are. Because I think walking past the precipice of the gate here takes another step. So we'll have to do that again. Yeah. That is true, but every time someone is doing stuff that I haven't, I just switch off. So I am quite disciplined, at least, in making sure I don't spoil myself on anything. Because I would fucking suck. That would really fucking suck. Who's this guy that's finding stuff on day 10 that I haven't, though? That's what I'm wondering now. And if you found it on day 10, it can't be that hard, so it must be that I'm not looking around properly. We love ourselves a shelter. That means, by the way, that when we press enter here, go to the network, I would highly recommend not watching anything. The thing they had you would see without warning, I think. Okay, okay. Okay. Okay, then I'll stop watching other people. Okay, remote terminal access. Then we can now access security. Yes. That means that we can now do the keycard system without needing to draft security. So now if we find the breaker room, that stuff is for free. That stuff is for free. Sure. Let's do some of that. We have 6 letters now. It's crazy how fast this goes, actually. Things like the network password, if you don't know, someone might tap it so fast you can't watch it. That is true. That is true. Let's go ballroom, I guess. So still feel like there's something in here. This room is quite empty. There might still also be a music puzzle that I'm missing. The book should be in here now. Yes, it is. So now we need to find a magnifying glass. Trophy room. Like this, for example, Okay, we have a rook. And a pawn also. On this day. What does this say again? Yes, that we remember. Okay, let's see. The dining room. Standard is fine for that. Terrace, standard is fine. Closet, commonplace, sure. Also, we can make this freaking rare. Because this is the den that doesn't really get us anything. It's just often in the way. Let's do that. But there's no way for us to interact with the instrument, so... I don't know. I don't know. It can be break room, sure. Sure. Let's put this off this. Okay. Sure, parlor. That is the magnifying glass we have been looking for all this time. That's very nice. I'm just a genius, you know. Just a genius. No one can stop me. I'm all the way up. That kind of sucks, but you know, that's just how it goes. Sure. Okay, sure. Then let's read a new clue and then go to the secret room again. To read the map with the magnifying glass. We've been trying to get this book for... Why cannot... Okay, we don't care. A New Clue by Marion Marigold. Let us see what the... Okay, now I'm looking very much into stuff that might potentially not be even useful. When down, could you see if you can call the elevator to the foundation now that the keycard system is offline? We could try that. Yes, we could. Route 8. Okay. Nothing here on the first day. Dead cases. Lavatory. Closet. Attic. Furnace and something else. Corner cases. Parlor, patio, nook, office, library, pantry. Sanctum? Does it say sanctum? Yes, it does say sanctum. Suspect list. Oh yeah, it is solarium. Okay, you're right. What is he reading? Nothing. What's his suspect list? Depart. Okay. Oh, okay. 8, 12, 1. 8, 12, 1. 5, 14. 3. 13. 49. Or is it 49? Not clear. Might be 49. 6. 2. 11, 7. 10. 'kay. That's the only page that's on, right? That's a 4 in a year! Then decipher lunary named Uncle Aw, draft the 6s. Oi, oi, oi. That's this book. I would say. Okay, so this is the last page. Dead end. Major key. The suspect is major. So there's a blue and a red note. This is handwritten. God damn it. Oh, yeah. Okay, so we have another puzzle. So let's say we have 8, 12. So then we take page 8. So this is... Assume page count starts on title pages. So this is page 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is this page 8 then? Where does it say the suspect is a key? And the suspect is a key. It can be a major or minor key. There's a key in the music room. Oi, oi, oi. Okay, I'm gonna write this down, all of it. So we have blue. The suspect is minor. Red. The suspect is minor. But that's not minor as in lesser or smaller. Then red handwritten is suspect is major. Okay. Then suspect is a key. Also don't know anything about music, so I don't know what a minor and a major case is, or a minor and a major key is. This is the page with all the numbers. Me neither, hope it's not important. Uh... May and Jor. Huh. This is the metro map. Seeing all the signs. There are a bunch of signs. This Route 8. Depart. Keep left. To Tanner to Fork. Take a right. Dead end. Record. Each. Stop. On the way. Route 8. Depart. Keep left. To Tanner to Fork. Right. Dead end. Record each stop. On the way. Record each stop on the way is a sentence. Oh, it's... Route 8. Depart. Keep left. To Tanner Fork. Then right. And dead end. Record each stop on the way. This game is fucking insane. I'm majorly confused. So am I. That's this page, right? So, to tome after tome in the library loaned is the same as this. To tome after tome in the library loaned. What the fuck is this? I was really hoping for like an easy thing to solve. Red, green, violet, blue. Covers. Tender Cipher, Lunar, Renamed, Uncle, Awe, Draft the Sixes. Is this like a puzzle spanning multiple books that we have already read? Library covers the way. X, Y, Z, A, B, C. Dead end in major key. That would be bullshit, you only have one book at a time. Route 8. Depart. Keep left. To Tanner Fork. Then right. And at the dead end, record each stop on the way. This, can you go back to the blackboard? Oh, draft the sixes. Shifted extras. The Fixed Stars is a book by Richard Witt. The Fixed Stars is the title of a different book. Is there? There is not a way to check the other book titles, is there? I've seen this room maybe twice, so... Jor equals name. Jor was also on another page. Here. So it's probably like a 6-letter code. How many numbers do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 numbers. Okay. So I'm gonna write all this stuff down, eh? Tender cipher. Lunar renamed. Tender cipher's Red Prince. Is that possible? The Red Prince. Am I crazy? That's true, right? Tender cipher, if you switch letters, you get the Red Prince. Uncle O and draft the 6s. And draft the 6s is the fixed stars. So we need to know what the other book titles are for this one. There's like a book about runes, which is probably the green one here. There's a book about Reddington. There's a book about drafting strategies. There's there's multiple books about drafting strategies. We have Swimbird. We have a new clue. The purple one is a new clue. A new clue, yeah. And then the green one. I don't remember what the... You might be right with it spanning multiple books. I'm afraid it is a... um... I'm still not quite with this part. Keep left to Tanner Fork. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. This is so long. A library covers the way. That's like page and word. Dead end in major key. I think we are going to just write down everything now. Like all the information. And then we'll go from there. So, Route 8. Depart. Keep left. To Tanner Fork. Then right. Can you count the pages / words again, starting to count from the cover? Then page 8 has actually has tech. Can you count from the cover? Okay. So from here, so then this would be page 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is the page with the numbers on it. Where did we get that page 8 stuff from? Oh, that's probably because the number 8 is the first, okay, is the first out of, so if you look at page 8 over here, which is the first number in this sequence, then you would come on this page itself. So it's like, that's a circle, 12th word would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. He. So this is depart, keep left to Tanner Fork, then right, then dead end. And then the next two numbers as page/word. What? Okay, wait. I'm writing this down. Record each stop on the way. Okay, then, so if this is page 8, then this is page 10, this is page 12, and then, and then word 12, so then it would be page 1, word 5. If this is page 1, a new clue. So he, marigold. Then page 14. If this is page 8, this is 10. This is 12, this is 14. And then word 3. He, marigold, all. It's probably between books, eh? Like, probably this is somehow the solution. Doesn't look good. 1, 5, 14. Three, 13. Okay. 4, 9. 6, 2. Uh, 11, 7, 10. And that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 numbers. So you will get 7 words. Which is... I feel like more than advertised. Okay, so... Suspect is minor. Red equals suspect is minor. Then red handwritten. I'm writing this all on one page, so if we're pulling back to it, we actually know what's going on. Suspect is major. Okay, then. This makes no sense to me whatsoever. Is it dead end in major key? and then X, Y, Z, A, B, C, and the C is red with an arrow in it. Maybe we need the last letter of each page / word combination. That makes sense. The last letter of each. Grasping for straws? Okay. So why is it page A, word X, page C, word A, page B, word Y, page Z, word X? Yeah. Like it's not like the double A is also mysterious. Zoom page count starts on, okay. Major. Okay, then red, green, violet, blue. Page A, word X. That's the book colors, yes. Page C, word A. Page B, word Y. And then page Z, word X. I mean, we could also see if we can find these books, then just be like A is 1, Z is 26, and then it would be, for the blue one, page 26, although I don't know if that book has 26 pages, so page 26, and then word X, which would be word what, 24? And then we'll write this down, and then we'll see from there. Mary / Mary. Then there's a face of a woman, probably, but blurred out. Then Gates, Gates. With a horse. Right, right. Yeah, trying to get another book plus magnifier probably might be a good next step. Then lore and jor is a word. And jor is a name. Oh, that's probably in reference to the book title. Like, the word is tender, but it switches to the Red Prince, maybe. But then why would this be split in half? Also, this is the drawing you get when you log into the network between computers. Right? The suspect is a key. Is a swan song, is that a key? I want to... A is a key on the computer. That is true. We are so lost. We are so lost. I want to verify something while we... Okay, we can go down there and check the map. Then I also want to verify something else, actually. Not everything in the book must be relevant necessarily, like gate/gate thingy was for something else. It could have been for something else, that's true. Okay. Okay, we're gonna do some reading. Parking lot for special events of a certain magnitude. The lot west is open to serve or for overflow parking should the main south lot be at maximum capacity. Closed exhibits. Okay, garden pathway. Enjoy a leisurely stroll on one of our many winding garden pathways, which can be accessed from both the west and south entry and are free to use without ticket purchase. Museum Station Cafe. Further west, the Royal Museum's dedicated and now defunct train station sits and has been converted into a restaurant for patrons to enjoy after visiting the museum. Ascend the historic steps and be part of history. The Royal Museum's main concourse built it on the former estate of Prince Learson. It is built, so it's a spelling mistake in there. Has served as the realm's central hub of art and culture for over 100 years. And then public exhibits. One ticket grants you access to all of the museum's public exhibits, most of which celebrate the legacy of artists and paintings showcasing the royal color red. So instead of 1501, they went in at 1524. White Faro Marigold. The Tiskin monument, a monument of the victorious King Tiskin, adorned with sword, shield and wings, made to commemorate the end of the War of the Fifth Era. Museum grounds, okay. Ha! Tanner Fork! Route 8 starts here. Depart, keep left to Tanner Fork. Route 8 or... Yeah, okay. Or, yeah, Route 8, depart, keep left to Tanner Fork. Then it says dead end. No, Tanner Fork. And then right. Record each stop along the way. So, Royal Station... Angel Tower. Keep left to Tanner Fork. That's six numbers. Also, I'm looking here and the numbers we have also don't exceed the numbers on this thing. So if we go 8 and then 12, that's not possible, but 8, 12 would be Royal Station or Indo Station. One is Forest Train Hall. No, that makes sense. That doesn't make sense. Also, 6 numbers. So... True. We might be onto something here. The question is, what are we on to? I'm going to go get a drink, and then we'll go from there. Oh, you can press this. Oh, hoo-hoo. Okay, I'm going to go to the toilet first, though. Okay, let's start by taking a screenshot of this. Okay. We're in the Aries train metro. So we have Route 8. Depart and keep left to Tanner Fork, which is 10. That would be 8, 7, 3, 10. And then right, and then it says right dead end, and then right dead end, record each stop along the way. So right would go like this. Oh. Record each, so that would be 8, 7, 3, 10, 1, 13, correct? So that would be... Royal Station. Angel Tower. Aries Crossing. Number 10 is Tanner Fork. Number 1 is Oris Train Hall. And then number 13 is Dead End. Okay. I think we now have all the information we need from this place to go back up to the book and see if we can find something else. Unless you disagree, then we can look around a little bit more. This is so funny though. Okay. Oh, we can do the Sanctum Key now also. Let's do that first. You could use the magnifier on the pictures in there. Like the deleted one, that's true. That's also good. We'll do that also. I'm actually pretty happy that we found the Tanner Fork one after that we found the magnifying glass and a new clue combination right after we did after we found the thing down here. Right. Because otherwise that would have never made any sense at all. And then we would have been looking for something that is incomprehensible to us, so I'm pretty happy it worked out this way. Also, okay. I mean, I don't think there's gonna be anything. Like, most of the time when something is like hidden somewhere, it's clear that it's hidden, you just can't see it with the naked eye. Doesn't hurt to double check, that's true. I mean, I'm not actively ignoring what you're saying, right? It's just how I have until now experienced how this goes. Okay, let's go back to a new clue. This must also be like a freaking armored door in here, you know? Because if you fill up the reservoir, don't forget to check the elevator. What do you mean, don't forget? Oh, like to go up here, you mean? That is true. I think it will work, actually. Yep. So we could do a run. We could continue the run. But I mean, we could do it. We'll see if we can find something to eat. You meant this, right? When we did the clock puzzle? Opening this is also still kind of a mystery. I think this is my great-grandmother. Okay. Sure. Okay, some dice. This is the third red room, so we should be fine. Kind of annoying, but okay. So it means that whole shtick has run its course. I can buy multiple of these bananas, okay. We have 3 red rooms, so this would give us a bunch of steps also. Okay. Do we have water in the kitchen? I don't think we do. I'm also suddenly very hungry in real life. Suddenly. Ah, dormitory is a new room, so that's quite nice actually. Keycard, useless. We can still continue through the gymnasium. Corica University. Okay, that is something we knew already apparently. I don't remember where I read it, but I have it written down here already. Don't know if that's clear for you to see or not. Yeah. Drafting Strategies Volume 2. That is something I haven't read yet. Very cool. Okay. My type of room, the categorization of floor plan subtypes. As architects, we know that designing a building is a complex and multifaceted process. From the layout to the details, every decision we make can have a significant impact on the final result. Perhaps that's why we're always looking for ways to improve our craft and refine our ideas. In this edition of Drafting Strategy, we are excited to introduce a useful concept that can take your designs to the next level. Room subtypes. We've previously explored the room use of colored floor plans to categorize the basic kind of rooms. In this issue, we will be examining the architectural symbols that can be used to further classify and differentiate types of rooms in your house. These symbols provide the draftsman with a visual way to indicate the purpose and function of a room, whether it's a designated workspace, a utility control room, or a conundrum. These subtype symbols can communicate the intended use of a room at a quick glance. By including these symbols on their floor plans, architects can make it easier for contractors and builders to understand their vision and bring it to life. But the benefits of floor plan categorization go beyond just clarity. By understanding and identifying subtypes, architects can craft strategies that surpass the surface level simplistic approaches commonly used by inexperienced drafters. Okay. The craft of the draft. Drafting rooms are floor plans that affect the draft pool or the drafting process. As such, they are spaces that are often designed for activities related to academic pursuits and research. Some of their common features include floor plan redrawing, draft pool manipulation, and rarity adjustments. As students of the art of drafting, aspiring architects can greatly benefit from the knowledge, experience, and learning opportunities that these rooms offer. A class of its own, academia isn't only found in the mountains of the Korarica classroom, it is a great example of the scholastic strategies that this room type has to offer. Not only does it provide synergy for other drafting rooms, but it's also a valuable source of information and knowledge. That is true. There is a classroom that has all the countries with its locations with it. I think it's like year 5 or year 6, so we have to do classroom again, make sure we get a bunch of gems for that. Then did you know the classroom you'll find will fall under one of 8 different grades, ranging from first grade to the culmination of your academic journey, grade 8. However, there are rumors an additional annex classroom of Mount Holly Elementary, used solely for exams and student testing, but finding it has been near impossible as it requires drafting more than 8 classrooms. Okay. Shifting gears. This is an explanation we could have used like probably 20 hours ago. From far from the pristine white pages of academia, the mechanical world is a rugged industrial space marked by the symbol of the gear and sustained with with the grime of heavy machinery. These floor plans prioritize function over aesthetics, and the design of each mechanical room reflects this focus on efficiency. This does not focus on efficiency at all. If there was an efficient pump room where I could just send water from one place to another, that is what I would call efficiency. But no. These rooms serve as the command centers for estate operations, housing the control system that keep everything running smoothly. Okay. Boiler room is known as a power source because it provides steam power to various rooms in the house. Steam is conveyed room to room via ducts that run across the ceiling, and power can be transported across great distances as long as you continue to string together rooms that contain power ducts. So when you're in a room, look up, there might be a duct. Did you know drafting steam power? Oh, okay. That is good to know, actually. This is very good to know. 3-way room split ducts 3 ways. Okay. What was the last text? Oh. There we go. Playthrough maybe. Welcome to the stream, Roboboss. No time like the future. Some rooms offer long-term benefits rather than immediate resources. These floor plans, known as tomorrow rooms, are considered an investment for the future, and they offer the forward-thinking architect a number of strategies that will pay dividends down the road. Strategic planning is critical to drafting success, and knowing when to forsake the current day's progress to set yourself up for a prosperous future is a critical decision that each architect will encounter. Time freeze. Nothing better exemplifies setting yourself up for tomorrow than the expense of today, than freezer, or at the expense of today. But drafters who may not want to totally abandon their current day's progress will be pleased to know that there are a few clever ways to manipulate frozen assets. Entering furnace or sauna after drafting freezer will thaw any frozen gems or gold you're carrying, and you will once again be able to use them. However, if you still wish your accounts to carry over to the next day, you will have to refreeze your assets by re-entering freezer. Huh, that is new information. If furnace is drafted within a few ranks of freezer, then the temperature will start rising and everything will melt, including your assets. If the temperature gets too high, refreezing will no longer be possible. Interesting. Because there's a paper in the lab that kind of explains this, but never in such a way that... never this overtly. Perplexing plans. Any architect who loves a challenge inevitably ends up in a drafting room, drafting a few puzzle rooms in their house. These floor plans, marked only with a single enigmatic jigsaw piece, lacks accompanying text and explanations, as if to suggest that even understanding the room's function is part of the puzzle. Some rooms, like the parlor and billiard room, become increasingly difficult as you solve them, evolving over time as you progress. I mean, the billiard room is fun. The parlor room is too much, and I don't do it anymore. Then spreading your wings, the final type of room we will cover in this issue is the spread room. These floor plans enable architects to spread items among many rooms. When items are spread, they are only placed in currently active rooms in the house. The number of items that are spread is determined by the number of rooms in your estate. Waiting until your house is bigger will provide larger spreads. Strategies that employ spread rooms are often centered around travel and backtracking. Word from the editor. I wanted to use this segment to thank all our readers for the wonderful mail and feedback we've received after our very first issue of Drafting Strategy. For me, it's the other way around. The parlor puzzle is more interesting. I mean, it's more interesting, but because it's more interesting, it's less fun. Because it takes so much time. And half the time, it's so difficult to solve that the time you spent to actually finding the solution is not worth it. It's incredibly rewarding to create something that is appreciated, even more rewarding to know that somewhere out there a young architect is reading our magazine and getting inspired to build something of his own that may one day in turn inspire others. When I was a child, I vividly remember the experience of reading the memoirs of the Court's Grand Architect Louisa T. Rayland. To say it changed me is an understatement. It had a profound effect on the way I view the world and the spaces within it. We each draft our own dreams as a child faints sketches on blurry blueprints, illegible to all, especially to ourselves, and our purpose. Why it is found hidden in the floor plans of our youth. Okay. Okay, indeed. We want to go to the gymnasium. See what else we can draft. West Wing Hall. Sure. This day is coming slowly to an end. Let's go for drafting pool. Okay, we've drafted almost all of them. Let's go for classroom, because I think that will be very handy in the long run. Corridor, sure, it doesn't really matter. And then lavatory, apparently. Okay, let's go back to the library to see if there's anything in a new clue that changes things up. Now that we have the information from the train station, or the metro station. And then we'll go from there. I think I have opened the sanctum door. It's just been a little while. But we can pass there again. And once we solve the with the key from the safe house, yes, there should be 4 doors open now. And this gate should be open, yes. Like so. This one we have solved. This one is for Fen Ares. We're gonna have to be combining a lot of books to solve this. Because these coins express how the country came to be. But I mean, to be able to solve that, we need to know what the circumstances of that were, so we'll see. We'll see. We'll have to check out, because we have, I think, the information necessary. Like, for example, this. If I can bring it up. This. I think we know most of the colors, by the way. Like red is the country we are currently in, which, if I'm not mistaken, is Fen Ares. Then the room we were just in is purple, the heart is orange, and the mountain is yellow, Arch Ares. And then we have, I mean, we can open them all, to be honest. Oh, here, Fen Ares. Didn't we just open that one? Oh. This one then? Yes, yes, yes. So we just have to do this. Okay, I'm going to open the picture on a second screen, so I can actually see what's going on. So we want this. This. Oh, there's the big one also to move still, yeah? Okay. So like so. So it's like this, but the lines here need stripes. And I don't know how to do that. Aha! Okay. Like this. Like this. And then I think one more. Like this. Bang. I'm actually writing this last postcard sitting at my desk at home. I suppose I should put forth the extra effort and drop it in the mail for consistency, but I am tempted to save the postmaster trip, as it will just wind up here once again to join the other 7, which I am pleased to report were all waiting for me on my desk, as safe as can be. Flipping through them has reminded me of the many friends I made and the lessons learned along the way, and as I look back, one truth shines brighter than the others. Air travel is much better than sea travel. P.S. Remind Anne to replace the books I lost. The grand realm of Fenaries. In the fog we are lost. In the fire we are found. 2 cannons. 2 cannons. So we want the corners to be red. Okay. Okay, I don't know what the colors do exactly. So the black one switches through. I mean, yes, it just explains. Okay. Um, when these tiles are pressed, all black tiles on the box turn red. In triumphant victory, while all white tiles on the box turn black. Serving as the outclassed and struggling reinforcements of the dwindling Desolate's army. So... black tiles turn red, white tiles turn black. So the orange ones do nothing. Um... How did I turn this one? Okay, now I have no white ones anymore. How did I turn the orange one white? Aha. Okay, awesome. Oh, yeah. That one was not easy, eh? What are these for? What's this? What's going on? Okay. Let's go back to a new clue then. Let's go back to a new clue. All that for a freaking 2 coin allowance increase. Freaking insane. It was a good puzzle though, that's for sure. Oh, okay. We've done a lot today again. Holy fucking shit. Okay. Okay. Especially for how fucked up the first 2 rows in the house are. Okay, so we have Royal Station, Angel Tower, Ares Crossing, Tanner Fork, Oris Train, Hall, and Dead End. The suspect is a key. We never wrote down what train stations were major and minor, but luckily I have a screenshot. Major are Royal Station, Angel Tower is minor. Ares Crossing is also minor. Then Tanner Fork is a major. Oris Train Hall is a major. And Dead End is also a major. Now, what does that information bring us? The suspect is a key. Dead End in major key. I mean, we still haven't really done this. The going through the other books part. this is the same as this in every way except root 8 is not there. Getting the other 3 books are at least 6 days. And we don't even know what we're supposed to do with the other books yet. Major. Split in 2. So we have Royal Station. And Jor is a name? I mean, Royal Station, the second half is not a name. Or is Train Hall, the second half is Train Hall, the first part is a name. Tanner Fork and Dead End are also not really names at the end. Dead End in Key. Dead End in Major Key. Dead End in Major Key. There is one big thing, we have the information now. As in, we have it written down, or are you saying we have information to do something that you have figured out, but I haven't? This, by the way, I think is the same picture that is in the shelter. What do you mean, yes? This... I mean, Bert, I'm guessing you don't know the solution either, right? So... Also, at this point, really don't mind, like, help in some sort. Because, this stuff is getting very intricate now. Christoph Clark. Rose Barley, Richard Scott. Rond Mayford, what a name. Sandra Dillon, Bo Lee, Charles Riscal, and Christopher Clark. Can any of these names be... changed in such a way that they make a station name? Don't think they can. Alright then, we know what XYZ ABC is now. That is true. I mean, it's probably Royal Station, Angel Tower, Aris Crossing, Tanner Fork, or Strain Hall, and Dead End. That's the way. Library covers the way. Ooh, they're numbers. So 8-7, as in red, it's so it's so we go back to this one. So it's for red, it's page a. I didn't write those down yet. So 8, 7, 3, 10, 1, 13. So for the red book, the red prince, it's page 8, word, not 8. So page 10, word 8. Word 8. Then, yeah, I have this written on 2 pages, which is slightly annoying, but that's okay. C is dead end, so 13. So page 13, word 10. Then B is 1, so page 1, word 7. And then, last but not least, page 3, word 8. Do we agree with that? Then for violet, page B, word 8 is, so page 1, word 7. This is page 1. Right? Assume page count starts on the title pages. This is page 1, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sundial. Does it? You figured something out? I'm gonna write it down. There's a sundial in the orchard? That is true. Okay, let's write down sundial. As that's the third word, right? Yes. Then red. Um, Okay, I think we have to call it a day then. And so we're looking for... This can also... Wasn't used for anything yet, that's true. This can also be done in one day. Because the Red Prince is in the nursery. A new clue is here. The Fixed Stars by Richard Witt is in the observatory. Well, there's one book title we don't have that is true. I was just looking at that. It's Lunar Renamed we don't have. I'm thinking of all the book titles. So there's Swimbird, there's Drafting Strategies, there's like Runes. What's the rune book called? It's not gonna be in my screenshots, no. Okay. We do have the observatory drafted. It is... We don't have the observatory drafted. No, we don't have it. Nor do we have the nursery. And look, these symbols are down here now. That was yesterday, yep. Yep. Okay, but a new clue word, we have it, right? So we can go from here. Let's call it a day and go from there. Jesus Christ. The book in the OBS had some pages missing, though. Wouldn't be surprised if it's an important one. OBS? What do you mean by OBS? Observatory? Did it? Did it? I don't remember. I actually don't know. Okay, magnifying glass. Now it's just poking fun of us at us. Now it's gonna be a super common item that's found all the time, except when we go back to a new clue. I'm still trying to make the boiler room a standard or a common room, though. Okay. Okay, let's see what we can do today. We're still trying to, I mean, we might as well check it out, right? Okay, so it's page 10, word 8. This is page 1. This 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm going too far. This is 10. Word 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Turn. This is promising, actually. Turn. This is very promising, actually. Sure, library. to check out what books we could be missing. And it's Lunar Realm and Rune. It's gonna be that. It's gonna be Realm and Rune. Yeah. None of the other ones make sense. It's gonna be Realm and Rune. Let's order that for now. We can change it afterwards, I think. Yes, we can. I know where there's a busted copy of Realm and Rune that we might check out. But that's probably got that page missing, eh? We're still also trying to draft the master bedroom while having the magnifying glass, because there's a copy of the Red Prince with some personal annotations in there. I'm glad it wasn't at the end of the Red Prince. The book in the nursery had an alternative. True, the book in the nursery has a more child-friendly ending. Or, let's say, politically correct in the world of, or in this world at least. Realm and Rune. And we need page 13, word 10. So this is page 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Word 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Turn scorched. Sundial. And you're saying the sundial is in the orchard? And then it's probably gonna be like, wait, I have a read. The word we're going to look for in the star book is gonna be like south or something. Like Southern Cross. Because it's page 3. That's like one of the very first things you get. It's gonna be like south for Southern Cross. Oh yeah, there is a sundial in here. It's not a scorched sundial though. It's not scorched at all. And I've also maybe in the secret garden there's a sundial. Maybe in the secret garden? Okay. Up through here. Then we don't need Realm and Rune. We just need the fixed stars. Maybe you need to set it on fire with the burning glass. I mean, if it could be possible. That's the nice thing about it. It could be possible. 100 coins. We haven't had a breaker room yet. We might as well check, right? If there's any pages missing. I don't think there are. 1, 2, 3. Page 3, word 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh no, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Base. I didn't count preface. So it only took one day to figure it out. Scorched sundial base. Do we know of a scorched sundial? That then is the question. Scorched sundial. Scorched sundial. Could still be the orchard sundial, that's true. We should check. We should truly check. Okay, let's go. Down, 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 down. I still don't think it's gonna be it, but you know. Could also be that Quartz is wrong, there are more pages missing. That is true. Also, I feel like a scorched sundial would have been way, way, way more like obvious in some way. No. This isn't it. Scorched sundial. Scorched sundial. Where do we find the scorched sundial? Okay, let's order Realm and Runes then. And see if that's different. And then we'll go from there. This is not the way at all. I've been here twice now. Okay. 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 Well then. um... Second library. Does that mean the book is in here? Okay. What was it? The second one. So page 13, word 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It is indeed scorched. Well, then we're looking for a scorched sundial. No, page 13, word 8. 10, sorry. Word 10. I did say 8, didn't I? The 8 key, which doesn't matter at all. Well then. Next day. Which would be heat, which would make no sense at all. The heat sundial. You have to wait till it's like middays for the sundial to heat up. Don't know if there's another sundial in the game, to be honest. I really don't know. True. Let's do schoolhouse. Okay, I guess we're keeping our eyes out for sundials now. Oh, God damn it. Okay. told you, man, it's gonna be very common from now on. Grade 1 is the colors one. So that's where we got the colors of these flags. Grade 2 is where we get the colors for multiplication. Okay. That's decent. Okay, trunk. I mean, I'd love a secret garden key to verify if there's not a sundial in there. This is grade 3. This is the one that teaches you the lab room puzzle. Okay. Okay. Gems. Can't go wrong with those. I think observatory is better here. Burnt sundial. Burnt sundial. This is Draxus, which we do not want. I mean, if he wouldn't be such an asshole, that wouldn't be a problem, eh? This is still a mystery to me, this one. That's exactly the problem. Power. All these classrooms are pointed in the wrong direction. So this... Ah! This is the room I wanted to be in. Because then I could read this. 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 I also foresee 3 tides. The devoted moon, the rogue moon. Interesting. A moon around the moon indeed. Oh, these are like 2 of the angels. Whose names I might have written down somewhere. Okay, I'm gonna draw this map. So we have... Then we have... Orinda Aries. And Araya. And then we have Nuance. Which I would say is a stupid name for a country, but you know. That's just how it goes. And this is further nuance? Okay. More nuance! Okay. Second map! It's probably the other side, eh? Oi, yo, baby! This, I wonder if it's a quant. This is the drawing that's in her lady's chamber. The spiral of stars. And the number 8 is coming back again. Okay. Korarica. Morajai is a tumor next to Morarica. Morajai. And then we have 3 islands, that's Vera. This is Fenaries, okay. Okay, good. But we've written that down. Let's see how far down we can go here. Not that far, apparently. Okay, but we get year 5. This is to solve here with the puzzle. On the walls, I think. Which is kind of lackluster, but okay. Corn and acorn, okay. What? Oh, robot and root, okay. Three keys. That's the servants' quarters. Teacher is a jerk for giving only a B there. Okay. Let's go for patio to actually continue. Okay, I say continue, but what I actually mean is get locked out. You do need a lot of gems today, though. Oh, that sucks. Okay. What's the fastest way back? It's a long way back, okay. That's kind of annoying name. We also... I don't think we've had the option even to take anything that could circumvent that problem, but okay. Where am I going? Okay, this trunk, we've already opened it. 2 trunks in here. Workshop, I guess. Shovel. I don't think there's anything left then. Unless by some miracle we missed the the thingy. Which is unlikely, to be honest, but we could check. We could check. Good to have dreams. It's definitely not gonna be in here, eh? Huh. We never walked in here, though. I never looked at the student's test in the geography class, then let's do that also. Oh, that's actually quite useful. Okay, this being a political statement refers to the fact that this symbol is here, which is the black flag, which is now a is not a thing anymore. Ah, hall pass. Yeah. So this being a heart is correct. These three are also correct, if I'm not mistaken. So it must be between these three that the mistake lies. Okay, so this is incorrect, and this is incorrect. So these two are incorrect, so these two must be correct. Oh, I'm making a mistake myself here. Then this is like this. And then this is a diamond. Let's verify with the other test that is a good score. This is incorrect. And these three are mixed up then. And for this one... Wait, so we know these are correct, these three, and we know this one is correct. So which two are switched? These two are switched. Yes. Okay, then we have those down, that's good. Coin. my 131st coin. Always important stuff. Not any item on the desks. No. Okay, well, I think that's the end of the road then. Nope. Always forget to look on these tables, to be honest, so... I'm still very much confused on this. Well, call it a day. Very sad. But we did learn again. And we're still looking for the scorched sundial. Whatever that may mean. Or wherever that may be. Also getting pretty dark in my room. Okay. This painting is also on in a new clue book. I don't know how that's important, but it is. Also, did we ever figure out what that row of numbers in a new clue actually meant? Or not really? Like that were hidden between the letters. What the fuck? I felt very poor for a second there. Few keys, few gems. Can't go wrong with that. Security, sure. Breaker box. That's a good combo to find together. And then ideally the room right after security is the dark room. Shit. By my own logic, I should be announcing that I'm going to use a password, and everybody who thinks they might be spoiled by that information should leave the stream. I could also be doing this every time, where I order stuff for the thingy. I think magnifying glass would be good. Okay. There's no electronic mail here, no. Then data transfers. Okay, let's do office. We like office. And then we'll run payroll. And we'll spread gold. Exit. I mean, we could have spread gold later when there's more rooms, but I'm also not that needy for money at the moment. Boiler room! Where do we need energy? Probably to the foundation. God damn it. But we have shelter, so we don't care. We'll also open this door. Sure. Let's not do furnace. I'm not that keen on furnace. Okay. Everybody who hasn't broken that wall yet, don't look right now. We are currently opening a door. Oh. Didn't know if that was possible. None of these open when energy is here. Doesn't seem to be the case. Okay, passageway then, sadly. God damn it. Literally a useless boiler room. Do you remember how to make the burning thing? Yes. It's like a magnifying glass, a... This one was really good, but the other two I would say are not that good. It's a magnifying glass, and a metal detector, I think. This fucking sucks, man. Okay, let's see now that we have the boiler room. Could check if boiler room might be enough. I mean, we are going to check. It's just I fear it might not be. There's no power fence anyway, that is true. That is true. Doesn't seem to be the case, eh? Might have to connect to the the foundation. Which happens, you know, that's just how it goes. What else are we trying still? Finding the... Finding the secret garden, I think. I feel like that one probably has the sundial. But this run has like been truly fucked by the way we played the boiler room, or I mean the way the room layout is because of the boiler room. So, you know. This is not bad. Okay. Let's go down first. That's a very interesting noise, actually. Okay, upgrade disk. Didn't know that was possible, but okay. Okay, silver key. You haven't seen the room drafted? I mean, I've drafted I think only once before, so that does make sense. Shit. This I really don't care for. The rest is fine. Okay. Gem. It can never happen. What's going on? You mean the Chamber of Mirrors? Or what? But I don't think we can ever open the chamber unless we actually enter it from all sides. Okay. I mean, we can try, but I don't think it's possible. Sure, Den is great. That's why I hate the fucking Chamber of Mirrors. I mean, hate. Hate is a big word. Okay. We'll see. We'll see. Dining room would be great here. That is neither. Sure, there might be food in here. There is not. Coins. Let's do that. Master key would be really good. Let's wait for now. It's probably locked. Yes. We don't have the steps to go back to the spare room. So this is the end, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We do have the steps to go back to. Buy the moon pendant for the upgrade disc potential, or... Let's do that then. Okay. Also really like the moon pendant anyway. It's like a family keepsake. And this is too far, so we have to call it. Oh. Oh, okay. My body is feeling very tired from the past week. Also very hungry again. Very hungry. We also haven't been to the antechamber in a very freaking long time. Sure, root cellar, why not? What did we keep? Ooh, a lot of stuff actually. I'm very happy still. Three or four, okay. Let's see if we can find the vault. And if we are going to try and find the vault, a lot of keys are going to be necessary. So we might as well start... I mean, a lot of gems are going to be necessary. Might as well start collecting. Okay. This is apparently not that good of a tile. Okay. We might go for a lot of green rooms today. Okay. This is an interesting day. This is a very interesting day. Okay, let's go back to the start. Probably won't run out of steps. Exactly. Or it's very unlikely, at least. Okay. Oval is doing its thing. Okay. I always forget that's not how it works. Power hammer, or because we have this, we cannot make the burning glass. You can still find a new metal detector. I don't know if that's possible. Single key. How many bedrooms do we have? This is the one, so servants. After this run, I'm also going to go to the toilet first. Spare greenhouse. Bedroom or okay, this might give us a bunch of gems actually. It has. Okay, billiard room for the potential secret garden key. Okay, I was very off guard by the ease of this puzzle right now. 12 minus 7 is 5, times 4 is 20. 19 minus 11 is 8, times 3 is 24 is 2. 3 squared is 9. Why are we still going? 11 minus 5 minus 6 squared. 11 minus 6 is 5. Squared is 25. No, it's 11 minus 8. Eleven minus 8 is 3. Squared is 9. Divided by 9 is 1. Times 11 is 11. What the fuck? There has been a new symbol in quite a while. True. But why is it so take? Okay, I'm so confused. This is 8. This is 20. This is 19 minus 11 is 8 times 3 is 24. Is 2. 3 squared is 9. 11 minus 5 is 6 minus 1 is 5 minus 2 is 3. That squared, 3 squared is 9, divided by 9 is 1. Plus 11 is 12. Not 11. 10 plus 8 is 18, is 81. Divided by 9 is 9. Plus 2 is 11, is still 11. 3 squared is 9 plus 3 is 12. That squared is no. 3 squared is no, a third of 3 squared. So 1 squared is 1. I don't know. Is 1 squared 1? 1 times 1 is 1. So 1 squared is 1. Plus 1 squared is still 1. Oh no, it's 1 plus 1. And that squared is 4. Plus 1 is 5, and that squared is 25 is 10. God damn it. Yes, 2. 3 squared is 9. This was 12. This was 81. 9. Goes to 11. So a third of 3 is 1. And that squared is 1. Plus 1 is 2. And that squared is 4. Plus a third again is 5. And that squared is 25. Minus 15 would be 10. But that is incorrect apparently. Oh no, it's minus a third of 15, so it's 20. Then a third of 20 is 7. No, this is 7. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, let's see. big, 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 very big indeed. We are getting a lot of gold here, eh? So we want a straight ahead here, such as that. And then there's nothing in this room ever, I think. Wouldn't surprise me if some of these pillars had like a secret thing to interact with, but okay. Vault. We want vault. We want vault a lot. And the vault we want is 304. Fen Aries. Also Fen Aries. Okay, 304. Ah, there we go. 3 gems. Fen Aries, 2 Ribbon Gene. Daniel's Gray. Hey Samantha. Okay. Okay. Oyster. Sure. Jesus Christ, okay. Exactly. Silver key, nice find. We'd love ourselves some gems though. Another key, that's good. Okay. There is not a sundial in here. Unless I'm blind. My positioning on the map is interesting to say the least again. A nail. And a key, okay. Sure. Okay. Okay, watering can. Okay, we're going to have a bunch of keys and gems now. So the only thing we might potentially get low on this run is steps, actually. So let's do some backtracking. Key a little on the floor there. Key a little on the floor in here. We are not trying to get here. We are trying to walk through here. Did something spread food throughout the... Ah, yes. So the secret garden did. Okay. A little more on the floor. Okay. It's a green apple. Those are tasty. Okay. Oh. No, no, no. Let's not do that again. Okay, now the run starts. Okay, so we have to go through here. Am I blind? Looking evil, that. Okay, so we don't know where this scorched sundial actually is. That is an issue. That is an issue. Oof. This is together. Wait, this is something we haven't seen yet. You do not have to pay the gem costs of floor plans now. Silver spoon is also new. Whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice that many steps. This plus this costs 140. So then we would need 40 more coins to buy everything in one go. Let's do this. I like this. This is unnecessary for now, so let's go with this. And then see what we can do still. Chronograph. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You're more likely to draw tomorrow rooms while drafting. Let's not do that for now. Awesome. We do not. We do not have the keycard yet, which is a big problem. Bunk room. If you have exactly 2 hallways when drafting this room, double your keys. If you have exactly 2 green rooms when drafting this room, double your gems. If you have exactly 2 shops, let's go for this one. Wonder how often that will. The master bedroom, I like for this one to be more standard, actually. These two are fine. I'd love a breaker room right about now. Exactly. Awesome. That was the open antechamber door. But we don't have to actually enter it, I think, for the challenge to be complete. Okay. Like, let's say we draft the weight room here. Then we could open that door. Okay. To have all the rooms drafted in the whole house. Oh, I thought you wanted to go to room 46 for the puzzle map. I mean, that would be good. Let's be honest. But I think we will, or it's still possible to get there through this, for example. But now we would love something to eat, actually. Passageway, sure. Like this, for example. Boiler room. We don't have the boiler room, we don't care. Welcome to the stream, Bark. How have you been doing? It's been a while also, yeah? Okay, this pull is very important actually. So we must take the kitchen. I mean, we have steps enough. And this needs to be a left and right. Fuck. That sucks, eh? That really does suck. Unless we can... I don't know what room opens the left one. But it's definitely none of these. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Oof, if we had the tomb, we could have bought everything in the showroom now. But that doesn't seem to be the case. Yay. Today's goals, find Sanctum keys. Try and get all the rooms filled with just failed. Try and... Okay. Or buy all the items in the showroom. Solve the new clue puzzle still. There should be a room that has a scorched... There might still be a chance if you think a little bit. I mean, we're going to go to the foundation, that's for sure. There might still be a chance if you think a little bit. We'll see. I mean, if we open room 46, that doesn't change anything, does it? Or at least I don't think it does change anything. Point being, we're doing a freaking lot. Um, let's do this. That's good. We can try and go to the secret garden. There might be an option there. And we have done a lot already today, I feel like. I mean, I couldn't say it all because I've forgotten half, or I can't list it because I'm an idiot. For example, we found that today at the very start. That was about 5 hours ago now. Where am I? We're also doing, or we're also still freaking trying to get the car key plus the power to the garage all at the same time, which is a 3-step or 3-option thingy. If that's what you meant, Bert, good thinking. It's all the way up. No, it's not. It's up and over. Stupid. Okay. Through here. And then we have to fill those 4 rooms, which I think still might get difficult, to be honest. It's not here. We are going through here. That doesn't work. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay. God damn it. Well, planetarium, I guess. Yep. A womp womp indeed. Oh. Oh. Well, that was a good run, though. We opened the vault, which is nice. We did a lot, I would say. If only we had like 30 more coins. $25, to be honest, would have done it also. We still are missing 1 shop. Or is that the trophy room that we're missing? Which I don't think it is. The trophy room is one of these. Crazy. No, I am calling it a day. I am. The map puzzle? Oh, in room 46. Yes, that's true. But to solve that, we need to know the order of all the stuff or all the places Herbert visited before he died. And we only know like number 1 and number 8. So we need to solve all the Sanctum puzzles first, and then we can go there. I mean, Schoolhouse is still important, because we haven't done grade 7, 8, or the secret 9th grade. But before we continue, I'm going to go to the toilet, because I need to take a leak. Thanks, Eucalyptus. I also think I lost like half a kilo of weight in just liquid. I, uh... This streamer's weird. Is it also me, or is like the car key like literally one of the hardest items to find in the game? Or infrequent? Green room, sure. Ooh, shovel. Okay, let's double back now and do the other 2 doors. Oh. I've seen the telescope or Lucky Rabbit Paw much less. That is also true, actually. That is true. You're right. I think those only spawn in or those only spawn in rooms I draw very seldomly. That's also an option. Compass and map. Okay. First grade. Nothing here. Pantry is fine. Did some reading on the game. Okay, what are the results? One thing I didn't like. Oh. Is it a spoiler? I hope not. Probably not. You know how to conduct yourself. Some items are limited. Uh-huh. That's interesting, actually. Aren't all items limited? Yes. I mean, depends on what sense you mean when you say all items are limited or some items are limited. As in, Bark could mean that some items you can only find like maximum twice in the whole game, you know? But he also could mean something totally different. Fuck. Some items can be used a couple of times and then they are gone forever. The only thing I can think of is the one time per game is piggy. If you mean that, I agree. I don't like that either. I mean, it is a fair game mechanic, right? And we did use it to great success because that's the day we finished the game or reached room 46, you know? But I could see how some people don't have that great of an experience with Piggy and then just lose all that money, you know? I don't think this day might be such a successful day. I think that's the end of the line, eh? Oh no, we can do a wraparound. But also don't think that's gonna bring us great success either, because our items are very low. We don't have any keys, we barely have any gems. Keeps happening, this school failing thing. I think the game is sending like a message. About how I should give up school and do something else instead. Oh. There she comes. Now a boiler room. That would really be awesome. Where am I supposed to go? Like here. Okay. Key. No turnip. Or. Classroom. Grade 3. Nothing in here, I don't think. No. Yeah. Well, bam! Gotta go again. Good luck solving those puzzles. Will do. It's been good having you around again. I think it was you that, like one of the first streams you were here said that the Discord link didn't work. Now it is working. So if you want, you can join there. Then you also know at the very start of the stream when I go live or when I don't. This fucking blows. Now we draw another classroom and then we die. Or we could do observatory, that's also not bad, to be honest. Burke. No, I mean Bert instead of Bark is history. So this is Orinda Ares and this Fen Ares, and they're fighting. And of course, Fen Ares wins. And then King Desilets or Prince Learson becomes a new king. And then they break down the railways, and they are better for it. Hey, bonsai! Situation. That sucks. Oh, we can continue at security. I didn't know that. I didn't know that at all. Let's see if we can get there, though. Oh, we have to go truly back, eh? Okay. I could probably say this is the most lost I've been on what to do. Like, actively. Like, that we don't have like 5 or 6 missions going at once. It's quite a strange feeling. It just... You'd think that you'd feel there's more to do somehow. Oh, we did reach rank 8, eh? I mean, I'm sure there is. Just again at a point where I feel like I don't know enough to actually act upon all that stuff, you know? Oh, that's why we turned back, of course. Well then, call it a day, apparently. Oh, yeah. There are still 2 puzzles in the safe house that are unsolved, for example. That's true. That is true. But we don't know where they are. That's kind of what I mean. We don't know where the burnt sundial is. We don't know what those 2 things mean, even. No, that's not true. There's, we know, of course, of the power situation. We just don't know where you would, or how you would connect it, unless the boiler room has to be, like, next to the foundation for that to work. I mean, we still have 2 saves to find, even. mean, there's a bunch of stuff. I just don't know how to start. And then all of the Sanctum Key puzzles. So I mean, there's still a lot. There's really a lot. This even is also still a mystery. I think I have just about all the letters. I just don't know what they do. I was thinking about the delete and crack photos you found. Oh yeah, of course. I just don't know what they wanted to do with those, you know. I don't know what they want us to do with those. Oh, okay. Okay. Now once we find like a burnt sundial, then we're all going to be poking our brains off, and then of course something will happen. Unless it's actually the point to burn the sundial, then that might take a while still. We have the battery pack though, that's something at least. I've seen the one with the crack on another stream, so I won't say anything about it. For the delete thingy, I have a suspicion. Let me know if you want to hear it. The crack. I feel like it's somewhere on the outside of the building. Also feel like that's exactly the thing the gardener was talking about. For the crack, I probably need the power tool. So that's also something. Unless it's literally just go to the crack and touch it, you know, but that's unlikely, I think. We don't have the breaker room yet, okay. Let's re-roll. Battery, sure. East wing hole. Yeah. These things again. Find a lot of these maps only. That is true. I do wonder, the crack, is that something I can currently do already or not? I feel like that map I've already been there. This is where we did the last map break. This is irking me in all the wrong ways, you know? Classroom. We don't have any... Okay, we have one bedroom. Let's not do that then. Maybe you can get there. I don't know if you actually need something to do or need something to do something there. Okay. Billiards room. The fuck you mean? What? 7 times 2 is 14. That's suspicious. 9 minus 7 is 2 times 10 is 20. 3 times 4 times 3. So 12 times 3 is 39. Divided by 9? That's not possible. 3 times 7, maybe? It's 21. Divided by 9 is also not possible. 3... the fact that there's something going on here is strange. Or am I stupid? Am I just stupid? I'm just stupid, okay. Okay, now we can go back to security, I guess. But we don't want offline mode, right? No. We do not. Okay. Doing really poorly. Going super poorly. Oh, but it's fucked already anyway, right? Okay. Like, what am I... What are we even trying to do right now? What are we even trying to do? We're trying to get a boiler room and a garage combination. Fucking stupid. And then also find the car keys, by the way. I barely remember what that picture of the crack in the wall looked like. Like, it could be like a few places actually. But I feel like it's inside. Um... Because to me, it looks... like this place. Ah. Okay, but now what? I probably need the power hammer then. I'll probably need the power hammer then. So we need a battery pack, we need the sledgehammer, and we need the I mean, you know what it is. And I was gonna say the other place it could look like is this place. I've only seen the result. Oh, okay. Okay, that's actually super interesting, I would say. Where does this lead again? Oh, this leads out through the fountain. Okay, then I think we can call it a day. And then we'll go from there. I'm still wanting to make the the boiler room a common room though, like standard. $111th. Oh yeah, the wrench is also a lot rarer than the car keys. That's also true. But the wrench can only be found in the tool shed and the attic, I think. Or at least feels that way. I don't know if that's true or not. I also think the car keys always spawn in like a place that I'm not really looking. Like, for example, this table. You know? I like how buying out the thing has become like a common common occurrence. There's +10, right? +10. Why did I just gain +10? I have no clue. Sure. Green room. Okay, broken lever. And now we just need the broken battery, I think? Or just a battery pack, I mean? What the fuck? Oh, it's over already. Maybe I get the key card. Okay. Snug little cottage. Okay. Okay. I might only do like 1 or 2 more runs, to be honest. I'm really freaking tired. I thought I woke up this morning, I thought I might be very, very well rested, and or I feel good at least, but now that I've been streaming for like 6.5 hours, I feel completely broken down, destroyed, one could call it. I mean, I think for a lot of streamers, 6 hours is a long stream, eh? But compared to what I do normally, 6 hours is very short. Also, next week might be something slightly different, depending... Like, blueprints can become like the game we play if there's nothing else to do, you know? There's just so fucking much in here. And I also can't keep... I need to have like a video idea every week. And I can't make blueprints part 15. If you get what I mean. I mean, we might as well put it off. The chances of us finding the security room are way bigger than us finding the card. So... Okay, battery. Now we just need the sledge and the code check. Okay, sledge acquired. Okay. Okay. What are we doing? Not a great day. We need, what did we need? We need a code check. Didn't anyway. The code checker shop? I don't think it is, eh? No. Okay. Oh, come on, code check. It could be in here also. No, it cannot, because it's in the code check, of course. Okay. That's good. That is good. Okay. Let us see if that did the trick. What does the trick? Let's see if that does the trick. Bam! Awesome. Very cool. Castle. 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 This instantly reminds me of the letters in the workshop. Castle. Castle is also a chess thing. Like, let's say the king starts here and the rook is here. That you can do this. That's costly. The fuck does this do for me? Castle. Am I the only one who thinks nothing in the game has ever had anything to do with this? Oh. I mean, you can spell castle with the letters on castle. Do I have the library? No, I don't. What does this do for me? It's one more thing off the list though. That's something at least. I come here with the power tool as a threat. Because I wish to know more. Delete it. the point of this? What's the point of this? What are you trying to tell me, game? What are you trying to teach me? There is no castle. Well then. Castle. Well, that's another something to think about. I'm pretty sure so the workshop letters also form castle. Yes, they do, or at least if some of them. But we haven't used all of them yet. Wait, can we get down to the workshop from here? Yes. Oh, but I don't think this will work. Interesting. We also don't have a clue what's going on, probably then. That's all I knew? Okay. Then we're all caught up. This is also still a huge mystery to me. The burned sundial. That would have been so cool if you could have walked through. Uh, Burnt sundial, burnt sundial. Can I just break the sundial? I don't know. I don't know. Probably also nothing in here for me to break. Or I wouldn't think so. No. Hmm. Now that is interesting. I'd say that's an interesting texture to use. Hmm? No. I mean, this probably... I don't know. I have no clue. I have no clue. Shadow also doesn't seem to change. You're right. You're right. Well then, I think we can call it here. Sundial Castle. I mean, we did a lot today, let's be honest. We did a lot. So I think we can end stream happy. Don't know why I'm kind of disappointed actually. It's just yeah, I don't know actually. We did a lot. Probably more in the first half than the latter half of the stream, but still. Bert, thanks for watching. To all the rest that were here, Eucalyptus, Robobus, Bark, also thanks for watching. And we'll see you all next week.